is Bagel Boss. I know that's a deep cut at this point because it happened quite a few years ago. That's like referencing season 1 of the internet at this point with how fast things move. But I think a lot of you remember the Bagel Boss where he freaked out, you know, it started going crazy and reckless all because he thought someone was making fun of his height. And short man syndrome is something that's been discussed quite a bit. As a short man, I can tell you with confidence, it's not all of us. We don't all have that trait. But the reason I bring that up is because of a body cam I watched today where someone who had no right talking the shit they were talking tried it on an officer and they got a big attitude adjustment.
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What car you in?
I ain't in any of these cars.
Let's go. Then you gotta get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't gotta go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Okay,
what
what's
you walking up on me like that for? What's up?
What's your address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off for me.
Come on. Take that vest off. You know.
Terrible
Come
wall.
on. Take that shit off. Let's get it.
All right,
Let's get it, bro. What's up? What's up?
Do me a
Take
favor,
that shit off. Take that shit off.
No, don't.
Do me a favor.
We can just jump over it,
Take
bro.
that shit off.
This guy is not looking like a fighter.
Bruh.
He looks like when you set the slider as far to the left on slim as you can during the Oblivion character creator. He is as skinny as my wiener. He's got the body of like 3 french fries loosely held together. He's built like a cigarette. Yet he's out here talking and immediately sounds like
No one's
he can
close,
throw
right?
hands with the officer, telling him to take the vest off, telling him, "Let's go, bitch." Like, he's talking reckless right now. He thought he was still on Summoner's Rift right here talking to faceless teammates in League of Legends, but it doesn't really work like that here.
Come on. Nah, take that shit off. Let's get it.
Where do you live?
Your partner.
Take it or no? We only have 40 seconds.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do something about it.
Huh?
How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. You like I won't.
Like you what? Like you want what?
Honestly, the officer was pretty patient here. He's kind of treating it like a joke up till this point. He even looks at the other officer like, "Can you believe this shit?" Because look at the difference here. The officer has like 6 inches on him maybe, and at least like 60 pounds. Like, it wouldn't be a fight. That would be a slaughter. Plus, the douchebag has a huge debuff because his TikTok broccoli hair is in his eyes. I don't even think he can clearly see the officer right now. But he's trying to put on this big song and dance for his friends that he's like some, you know, colossal tough guy here, and it is just shameful.
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
so
do you
I'm
gotta
saying,
do? What
take
do you
that
gotta
off.
do? What do you
Take it
do?
off. Let me see.
Okay,
Take it off.
take
Let me
it
see.
off.
Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off and you'll see. Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'm a minor.
It was an interesting strategy
I'm a minor.
post-takedown where he tried to tell the officer he's a minor. He's 20 years old. But that technique right there is actually something I've theory crafted on if I was to ever be in like a dire situation. Like, let's say someone's got me cornered and they're looking to do harm. I have toyed with the notion of trying to say like, "Stop, please don't, I'm only 12. Now, it'd be a hard sell in my case because of the tattoos and the beard, but I have the height of a 12-year-old, so I do think there is a chance. But in this case...
There's guns down mid for you, Jet. Oh!
Bro, this song. Oh my gosh, listen to that! Listen to it! Oh my gosh, this game starts with motion blur off.
Retard, bro. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's an amazing game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as
Rugby!
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
So fucking loud. I think I forgot to turn it down because I love this song too much. Look at how fucking beautiful this is, chat. Holy shit. Playing on expert, so I might not do very well. We'll see how hard expert is. Oh my gosh. Do you remember this character creator? Oh, my FPS dropped to 70. Wait, there's an origin? Tall and blonde, strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Not like a huge fan of how normally I'm like auto Argonian. Pretty sure I pick Argonian in every time I've ever played Skyrim. I mean Elder Scrolls. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive.
We have fucking vandal chat. Alright, bro. I'm really not gonna buy you a fucking vandal, bro.
Imperial. Ew, orcs are gross. Oh shit, base stats are different as well. Resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Brayton. In addition to the quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast resistance to magical energy. They're particularly skilled at summoning and healing. I never knew that about Bretons. Redguard. Most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Thieves, acrobatics. Nimble and quick. Scouts and thieves, there are no finer archers. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. I don't know, I feel like I always pick Argonian for the main thing about no poison. Being immune to poison seems so strong in these games. Dark elves. Problem is, I never really use the bow, so the bow. It's been 84 years. It really has. Did I say that? What do you mean it's been 84 years? Since... Oh. It's an old-ass reference, bro. Agility and speed. Bro, Argonians are faster than Khajiit, but Khajiit have more personality. Argonians have the worst personality? Dark elves. Magicka bonus 100? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bro, they actually give you so much detail too. Like with all this shit. Aren't people racist towards Khajiit and Argonian, or is it just Khajiit? Most Argonians are like slaves, right? Maybe not in Cyrodiil, but... I guess they're racist towards Dark Elves a lot. I've always felt like the elves were pretentious.
This is not fucking real, bro.
What's Eastern Western? Oh, Nord. Oh. Okay. I don't want to pick Breton. I don't want to pick Khajiit. I don't want to pick Orc. I don't want to pick Dark Elf because I don't like blue elves. These guys are always evil. I guess I'm being racist towards Dark Elves. Well, that looked like, oh my gosh, that fucking jowl. Your character's a wood elf because I always had a bow for stuff in this game. I mean, it might be fun to like... I guess this is just base, right? And then these go up as you use them. So I could still dabble in all the other stuff. So it's really, I don't need to focus as much on that, except for like the bonus skills. Oh wait, they get a 50 bonus as well? But they're a little closer to... Warrior. Man. What's the most balanced class? Imperial, probably. I have 15 in heavy armor, 15 in mercantile, 15 in speech. Just pick based on what you want. Yeah, I just... I mean, I guess I'm not completely against Bretons. But they're more magic. And I don't really ever go with magic on Elder Scrolls. Everyone starts with 50 luck. Okay, let's just weed them out, all right? I'm not gonna go Khajiit. I'm not gonna go Orc. I'm not gonna go Breton. Probably not gonna go High Elf. Not gonna go Dark Elf. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I have between Argonian, Nord, Redguard, Wood Elf, Imperial. Not gonna go Imperial because that's just basic white dude. Like that's the most basic. Not that I care about white dude or whatever, but it's just the basic race. Especially here, that's like the home race here. So I guess with elves, there's only Wood Elf. I just don't like the vulnerable... The vulnerability debuff, you know, on High Elf. So I guess I could go Wood Elf. They have no combat skill, right? Just agility. Alchemy, Alteration, Acrobatics, Light Armor, Marksman. Oh, and Sneak. Change the skin tone on Dark Elf. Sword, bow, and destruction. They're actually pretty balanced off of the base. Endurance and willpower are the lowest. 40, 40, 40, 50, 40. They only have 150, but everything else is 40s. 45. Oh, why is character creation so hard for me? I just have too many choices. That's a crazy nose. All right. These attributes go up by +5. Oh, the place you choose, it also changes it. Fuck. Does this get changed? No. Oh. Bro, it's surprised as hell. It's like, who the hell's eyes are like that? Wait, then whose eyes are like that weird looking eye? I don't mind the light blue so much. Where's everybody's like the whites of their eyes have to be so bloodshot?
Yeah.
Just never liked how piercing their eyes are. They're so intense. Maybe it's the eyebrows that make it worse. His face is too skinny. His complexion is kind of shit, to be honest.
Hello?
Hello.
I didn't even know you were in here.
Yeah, I've been here for like an hour.
Did you hear me raging in Valorant?
Yes.
Cool. That was terrible.
You weren't raging too bad. It's okay.
Oh, bro, I don't want to play any shooting games ever again. I can't aim for my fucking life, bro.
That's too bad. Hey, he changed his damn hair. Oh, and that fucking nose. But the nose needs to be pretty in tone with. Why does the brow have to be so fucking pushed out? It's an elf thing? Bro's got cranium now. Somehow I always end up with like an Uncanny Valley character. Never make good characters. I'm gonna fuck with that nose again. The tilt is too high. What the hell was that?
What?
Kind of like you rolled your tongue.
I'm slurping ramen.
Okay. Where's my taper fade? Wow, there's no fades in this game.
Fadist.
Oh, not this hair. That's a incredible final boss hair. What's his fucking name? I don't even know if I want to be blue guy. What do you think, Jacob? Should I go with Dark Elf?
Hold on, I'm locked in right now.
Okay, never mind. Don't bother me. Don't let me bother you, I meant. Yeah, well, this is... I'm just really bad at character creator. I'm bad at making decisions. Took me like 20 minutes to pick a fucking race. I feel like if I go back to race, then this all gets deleted too, so... I don't even... Like, I haven't decided if I even want to pick this guy. There's no ear shape. I can't make my ears bigger. facial hair. Never liked facial hair. Oh. Change his fucking hair though.
On my ping.
Works fine. What do you think, chat? Character very bright, yeah. Well, I keep changing the skin color out. I do like a dark blue there. Or something like that. Dark blue kind of looks purplish, though. What about that? I'll also go with like a brown. But like that. Now my character is very brown. Whatever. This is fine, right? How does this look? Actually, this might be better. Oh my gosh, why is my FPS so bad? The blue over the pink. What's Lumen? Is this stuff good? Is Lumen even supported by 30 series?
Hey there. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long.
Okay, I don't think I ever adjusted. Yeah.
Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got up.
I don't know where I'm from, actually. Forgot where I asked. Or where I said I was.
A wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks.
Trying to get my frames up. Menu frames is 160. That sounds terrible.
When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up.
Oh, wow, that sounds weird. He's gonna kill her or sex her. Don't sex my wife.
She must be so
100
lonely.
isn't terrible.
Don't you worry, eh?
Keeps having to pause.
I'll take care of her long after
Wait.
you're dead. Oh, that's right.
I auto detect
You're
and it lowers everything and then it puts. Hell no.
to die in here.
How did my FPS go down to 60? Oh, chat, what the frick? All because I auto-detected?
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
Oh my god, I'm so scary.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Why is my FPS so garbage? We're gonna need to reset the game.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other
I
side.
know. His face is so detailed.
I'm watching you.
Looks like...
I'm not gonna try anything. All I want to try is to fucking fix my fucking bullshit. What's screen space reflections? I think I need to turn on VSync.
This is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I remember that guy's voice. You get 130? Is your PC better than mine? Do you remember how good your PC is? I mean, well...
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
For the Emperor!
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
Wait, the captain's down already?
You're supposed to be impressed. Don't push me, prisoner.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Can I keep her alive?
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I'll do what I want, actually. Rat! Wait, why don't they just have... The controls, fucking up the controls. Stop pressing E, Abel. Do they not have, like, a favorite? Like Skyrim had? Where you can just choose from the list to equip? Gotcha. Whoa, that quality! Look how nice that robe looks. Man, chat. What? Wait, what did I just cast? Heal? Oh my gosh, look at how good those magic effects are. Sneak attack for 1 time. It's trash. Hey, I forgot jumping gives you acrobatics. I need to jump more. What? How do you cancel an arrow? Wait, I press Q. Is Q auto run? Bro, God dang! Holy shit, that rat just ascended. Oh my god, help it! Somebody. Aha. It's okay, rat. I shall release you from your mortal coil. Damn, those arrows are pretty insane. Rat's got them dance moves, true. Oh my gosh, look at the blood glistening on the fucking hammer. Oh my gosh, chat. They really did something crazy with this game. And it stays for a good while, slowly fades. It's not just like, alright, goodbye. Maybe I'll reset my PC, because I have no clue why I would have such bad frames. Getting like 80. I mean, you can see that, obviously. Oh, maybe my GPU's not updated. Yeah, actually, yeah, thinking... What? Ah, okay. Go magic. Heal can be on 4. I don't give a shit about clairvoyance. Oops. Damn! Is there like a secret wall that I've missed? I feel like there was a secret in this beginning. I don't remember. You would know, Rugby, right? Ah! Oh, the plant pickup sounds, it looks a little weird. What is this aura on my body? I kind of like the effect of the plant. It's like, it like visualizes you picking them. It's not like a... See how much personality is in this game, chat? You want to know a nice little example of something I can give that doesn't have personality? Jesus. Damn goblin. Ha! I like how chests. I like when chests have lockpicks. It's funny to me. Oh god. My fucking turnaround is so bad. Bro, the stress level is high in this game. Like, I know I'm like beginning of the game and I'm weak, but goblins are so intense. I can't imagine fighting like fucking... Oh, fuck. What's up, Frosty? Hello. Did you like that freaking sick ass combat I just did? Dumb goblin witch. Holy shit. The character detail is insane, chat. And that ragdoll physics, like, come on. I know it's a little goofy looking because her head is like was folding and her feet are. Look at that shit. Look at the feathers. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game, chat. Like, even down to those feathers. The fucking detail. Look at the detail on the rat's hair. Do a flip. I tried. Why is he looking like that? Oh, he's looking at the rat. Picture's a little creepy looking. I think the red on the eyes is a little... It was a bad touch. Wait, did I open this? Damn! Give me that. Give me that shit. Bro, look at the running effect. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was honestly like worried. Cause I'm kind of like, okay, I'm kind of tired of people re-releasing a game and all you did was like plus graphics. You brought it from like potato to acceptable. But there's so much that it feels like it did more than. I know, like, when a game is as old as this game, this kind of a remake really does shine harder because of the technology and the things you're capable of that you weren't capable of, what, 20 years ago? But there's a lot of times when a remake just doesn't really, like, change much. I think the biggest thing I mean, okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch the arrow. Look at the fucking physics on the arrow. There's like a little whiz trail. It deflects off of the wall. And just flings around. In a lot of games, the arrow's just going straight into the wall and just staying there. Even though there's a fucking rock. And these are like iron-tipped arrows. I mean, could go in. It also depends on the bow. How good the bow, like the weight of the bow. And it's like launching factor. Or whatever you would call it. I don't know. You sound different when walking around. You can hear like the plate mail jingling. And then if I were to take off the plate. I wonder if it's that detailed on like chain. If there's like chainmail, the glass armor, all that shit. I mean, look how pretty this armor is. This is like base iron armor. A lot of times, it always looks so fucking plain and dull, but if you actually like, look at it and look at the damage and like the rust detail around the edges. There's like the dents. God. I'm just freaking nutting over all this detail. My own yell scared me.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Watch your back, boy!
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
For the blades! And the Emperor! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Yeah, get fucking Glenroy.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Damn it! Now I gotta choose another damn thing. Alright. Was born under the sign of the warrior, benefit from increased strength and endurance. Increase endurance by 10 points. Increase strength by 10 points. Increase in magicka by 50. Agility by 10. Luck by 10. Speed by 10. Damn. Kind of want luck. What does luck even affect? Increase movement speed by 20 points. I thought the steed was weight. I guess it's weight in Skyrim, isn't it? Increase magic by 100. Increase susceptibility to magic by 100%. Damn. Imagine being a high elf and you choose the apprentice as well. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. Unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Flex 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Oh. Increase magic by 150. Magic regeneration is halted. So how would you get magicka then? Just potions? Can you get regen from like food regen? Like if you made a food that gave magicka regen, would that just be destroyed? Or like pointless? Mara's gift, restore 200 points of health, can be used once per day. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka points per cast. Increases armor rating by 15, increases magic resistance by 15. Nice little defense sign. Willpower by 10, endurance by 10. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Okay, I don't care about that. I kind of prefer passives over active skills. Those born under the sign of the serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage. Fatigue 100 points to the caster. Why is this one glowing? Oh, it's because I clicked on it. So. Can this be changed later? Seems like something I wouldn't be able to change. If I had escape. Okay, I'm kind of between the steed. I mean, the mage is probably like plus 50 points. Probably pretty powerful. Okay, lover serpent tower. Apprentice. Ritual. Shadow are all no's. So I'm between thief, mage, warrior, steed. Lady, lord. I think you just go steed, right? Or lord. I'm looking at the roles for Atronarch. I guess I can just do it on here, so I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. How does the Atronarch birth sign work? Oblivion. Arguably one of the best or worst. Is the H&R sign what allows you higher magicka and gives you a 50% spell absorption at the detriment. You cannot regain magicka naturally. Trying to provide tips on how to overcome the weakness, but if I miss something out. To start with, you will need to carry a lot of restore magicka potions. And make use of alliated wells, waste shrines, and that 50% spell absorption. Never forget. Remember, if it's you absorb 50% of the magic that hits you, or you have a 50% chance to absorb magic that hits you. All right.
So with that in mind, let's start by covering the birth signs that you're going to want to avoid. First on this list is the Tower, which is probably the worst birth sign in the game. It allows you to open one average difficulty lock per day, as well as providing a minor damage reflection spell that can also only be used once per day. Now, average locks are trivially easy to pick, and you're likely to come across multiple locks per day, so it really doesn't feel like much of a convenience feature to instantly unlock one. And 5% damage reflection for 120 seconds is so minor that it barely feels like you've used it. Honestly, I really can't see any reason to pick the Tower over the other birth signs, and that even includes the other bad ones. Speaking of which, the Serpent is another birth sign that you should probably look to avoid. It offers you a spell that simultaneously puts a minor damage over time effect on the enemy, as well as curing you of poison and dispelling any magic effects on you. This spell can only be cast once per day, and it's going to cost you 100 fatigue. It's not that it's necessarily a bad spell, but it's very low impact for something you can only use once per day, especially given that it's the only benefit you get for picking the Serpent birth sign. If it was spammable, maybe the Serpent would make its way into the situational or niche build category, but it isn't, so it can't really be justified as anything but one of the worst choices available. Next up we have the Shadow, which allows you to cast a spell once per day that gives you 60 seconds of invisibility, which particularly early on gives you a greater power that actually offers 120 seconds of invisibility, as well as a number of other benefits. Full free basically is all ability needs. Moving on to the Ritual, which in my opinion probably gets the title of best of the worst. Firstly, it offers, and that can be used multiple times per day, such as Sancretor, once per day. Whilst the Ritual certainly isn't in the same sort of category of other choices, vast majority of situations, and then Atronak, and overall for the majority of players. First up of situations, and therefore the best choices for the majority of players. First up in this category is the Atronak, an overall solid birth sign that trades out your standard magicka regeneration for an additional 150 points of overall magicka.
I feel like the Thief might be just the best, because you get 10 to all of them and 10 to luck.
Any spell cast on you. Not only topping up your magicka, but also completely negating the damaging effects of that spell. This makes the Atronak incredibly powerful for going up against enemy spellcasters. It does become weaker against non-spellcasting enemies though if you're using a spellcasting build yourself, as your magicka regen is going to be very weak. That being said, you still have a larger magicka pool due to the 150 point bonus, and this will allow you to cast a decent number of spells before running dry. And you can also supplement this to some extent with potions. Overall, it's a top tier choice, and it's a particularly strong birth sign for more defensive magicka based playstyles, rather than builds that spam destruction magic and go through mana extremely quickly. But we'll get onto some birth signs that work well for that playstyle too. Another very strong birth sign is the Warrior, which provides a simple offering of a 10-point bonus to both your strength and endurance. Strength increases your maximum fatigue and carry capacity, as well as increasing your melee damage, and endurance increases your maximum fatigue and health, which makes strength and endurance two of the most powerful stats in the game. There isn't actually a huge amount to say on the Warrior, aside from it just makes any melee build significantly more powerful from day one. It's useful in every situation, it doesn't require any active thought, you just select.
That's another reason why I'm looking at this check, because I don't actually know which each attribute enhances yet.
Combining the Warrior birth sign with a race such as Redguard that gives similar bonuses will make a night and day difference to your character's power level from the moment you select them. The Thief is very similar to the Warrior in the sense that it simply provides a boost to your attributes, and in this case you gain 10 points to agility, speed and luck. Agility increases your maximum fatigue and your ranged weapon damage, as well as reducing your chance to be staggered in combat. Speed increases your movement speed and jump distance, and luck positively modifies the values of most skills in the game. This combination makes the Thief birth sign an obvious choice for the famous stealth archer build. If you pair the Thief with a race choice such as Dunmer or Bosmer, this is going to make for an incredibly strong stealth archer right out of the gate. Next up we have the Mage, potentially the most simple birth sign of all. It basically just increases your magicka pool by 50 points, allowing you to cast more spells before you run out of magicka, making the Mage a solid choice for anyone wanting to play as any form of spellcaster. The obvious question is probably, why would you bother with this when the Atronach actually gives you 150 points of additional magicka? Well, it's because there's no downside to the mage. You simply get a decent chunk of extra magicka without losing your magicka regeneration, or having to rely on being hit by spells to get any kind of regen at all. It's just a safe and solid choice for any magic-based build. Your alternative as a spellcaster for a simple but effective birth sign is the Lady, which, much like the Warrior and Thief, offers a flat boost to some of your attributes. In the case of the Lady, you get plus 10 willpower and endurance. Willpower increases your maximum fatigue as well as your magicka regen, and endurance increases your maximum fatigue and health. Basically, if you're planning to end fights quickly, the mage is a better choice for a bigger magicka pool. But if you're playing at higher difficulties and expect fights to last longer, then the Lady may be a better option due to the enhanced magicka regen. Either birth sign is solid for a no-fuss spellcaster build. However, if you want to try something that's a little more high risk, high reward, then you could also consider the Apprentice, which we'll get onto shortly.
And finally, in the best birth sign section is the Lord, which I used to include in the niche build section because it wasn't a particularly good birth sign, but, and I didn't notice this, and I apologize to everyone because I uploaded a video with incorrect information in it and people called me out, rightly so. The Lord is the one birth sign that's actually changed. I just missed it because I was so tired last night when I made the video. The Lord now offers increased armor rating, increased by 15, and it offers 15% magic resistance, which makes it now a really strong choice for pretty much any build where you want to have a bit more survivability. So it's actually really, really good for new players. So apologies for my oversight, and hopefully it makes more sense now.
So now that we've covered the best birth signs for most situations, let's very quickly look at some of the more interesting situational choices. Let's start with the Lover, which overall is a pretty lackluster birth sign, as all it gives is a single spell that paralyzes an enemy for 10 seconds. However, it just about scrapes its way into the niche birth signs rather than the worst birth signs, as paralyzing a strong enemy for 10 seconds can trivialize a fight, which can be particularly useful at higher difficulty settings. However, overall I'd still consider the Lover to be one of the weaker birth signs. The Steed is similar. It offers a 20-point bonus to speed, which isn't particularly relevant for most playthroughs, especially given that any character can easily increase their speed by literally just running around and gaining athletic skill. However, it does have a niche in speedrunning, so I can't really put it in the worst birth sign section when it's consistently used in record-breaking speedruns. But yeah, it's not particularly...
Oh. How much you could raise an attribute per level was dependent on how much you use the skills governed by that level. So you'd need to have used the skills associated with strength. For example, to get a maximum of +5 points to strength on level up. Oh. Because luck had no skills attached to it, you could never get any bonus for it. You'd only ever increase it by 1 point on a level up. So they probably made it cost more points just to emulate the original limitation. Imagine luck otherwise works the same as it did in the original game. AR is mostly whatever for armor-based builds, as you can get max AR fairly easy with both armor types. But for unarmored rogue users, it's pretty great. Neat. The resistance is just free resists, and is always good as it saves you on having to get extra yourself. But overall, I still think magic bonuses like Mage or Atronach are better for spell users, as it's really useful for custom spells to have a high magical. This never really stops being an issue, even at in-game. You have good gear. You can get 50 magicka from one sigil stone, same as the mage burst sign. Magic resistance and shield each offer 20 at the top level, but you don't get both on a single sigil stone. I feel like the magic burst sign probably worth it in comparison if you're almost completely shooting defense in favor of a large amount. If you intend to add any resistance at all, this seems The difference is plus magicka adds to literally everything you could do with magicka. Heal yourself, deal damage, conjure minions, buff yourself, etc. Using a sigil stone on that when you could use them for something like chameleon, which is rare and far more powerful. The increased magicka gives you the opportunity to make bigger shields, bigger buffs, longer lasting ones, etc. Okay. I think most of my questions have been answered. And I think the answer is one of these three.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid,
you can tell it was
heart
like
must
the
be
original
satisfied.
voice track, which I'm really happy about.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Goodbye. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Take them down!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Your destiny calls you
Prisoner, help
down
the
a
Emperor!
different road. Please help us.
Take them down!
What the fuck?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
For the blades and the Emperor! Do your worst. Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't.
Oh, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. How can I listen? I've served the sky. As the signs you're my dream, but in with no to.
You wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry. We're the Emperor's bodyguard. Although, my job is to make sure the Emperor gets out. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Watch your back, boy. The Emperor's in danger! Die, you scum! Take them down! Ah, you'll never take me down! Do your worst! For the blades! And the Emperor! Watch your back, Boris.
Where'd the Emperor go?
Not much farther.
Oh.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Side passage is the trap. See? The door's gonna shut behind us.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oblivion, take it!
For
Watch
the
your back,
Emperor!
boys. This is the Emperor! Will you fall down and bleed to death?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh my god.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the core.
Oblivion take you. No. Talos, save us. Blades has sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
You cannot choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Blade block, illusion, light, mercantile, speechcraft. Armor, block, blunt, light, mercantile, security, speechcraft. Ooh, Witch Hunter, okay. Alchemy, Athletics, Conjuration, Destruction, Marksman, Mysticism, Security. Alteration, Blade, Block, Destruction, Heavy, Illusion, Restoration. Alchemy, Alteration, Destruction, Illusion, Mercantile, Restoration, Speechcraft. Alicia, hello. I don't know what. Alicia, this game has too many class choices. I never know what class to choose. Yeah, I already created my. It took me an hour to create my character. Then it took me 20 minutes to select my birth sign, and now I just got to this. And there's so many damn choices here. Yeah, I love create a character, but I wanted to go with something I don't usually choose, so I chose a dark elf. Problem with archery, though, is it's kind of like not boring, but I've just never been as excited about archery as I have about, like, swinging a sword or casting a spell. Like, those two have always been more exciting to me personally. But I could go Witch Hunter, which would allow me, like, middle ground between plus 20 level bonus increase more rapidly. So it'd be Marksman, Athletic. Those would be, like, my physical skills, and then and security. And the rest would be... Time to make a custom class. This gives you a +5. Thanks how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Determines how fast you move. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axe, battle axe, warhammer, and your bare hands. Finds how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. +5 bonus to strength would be nice. Determines your maximum magic. I took the sign that gives me 150 maximum magic. But now I don't regenerate magic. Willpower, I don't regenerate, so this would be trash. I guess fatigue is stamina. So green bar. So willpower would be good for green bar, but we don't even go. Okay, so like I'm fine with using a bow now, but I kind of feel like I would just like stop using the bow in favor of the other two styles. Like a battle mage. Like swinging a damn fat axe and then also casting some kind of like fucking fireball or something. You've been saving for the dumpling time? Gotta find her. She was dicking around over there in the corner earlier. Oh my gosh, you should have seen I picked her up and the stretch she does. I'll give you a little story, Alicia, about my dumpling. When I was in my apartment was like pointed towards like the side door. Uh-oh. Problem with dumpling time is I don't force dumpling into dumpling time, you know? So she doesn't want to stay, she doesn't have to. That little foot. Oh no. Oh no. But she would stand at the, you know, she would stand at the glass door and look out, and anytime she saw me get home, she would run to the front door, and I would go inside, and she would just stand right there, and I would put my bag down and whatever, and then she'd just be staring at me, and I'd lean down to pick her up, and she would get on her back feet and reach her feet into the, like, her front paws into the air. Like this. Well, like, she would, like, do this. Like, ready for me to pick her up. She would literally do it. Like a little fucking baby. She would, like... Oh, yeah. She's the best. Yeah, she's so cute. And then I just carried her to my bed, lay down, and she just... Right here. Headbutts. She was just laying on my clothes basket. That's the one thing I didn't do with cleaning my clothes, was... Cleaning my clothes. I mean... Folding my clothes. I have 2 baskets, laundry baskets full of fucking unfolded clothes. I hate folding clothes. Okay. So maybe we focus strength. Yeah. I don't really like the laundry part, but I don't mind the laundry part. It's the folding that I just can't stand. It's the second half. Kind of feel like it's like, what, strength and... What do you guys think? If I was going battle mage, I'd go strength intelligence, but my sign already gives me 150, which is like 150%. I'm pretty sure I start with 100 magic. But the problem is I picked the damn dark elf, so I'm like, I might as well just restart the game because I'm realizing that I don't even want to use bows. Dark elf doesn't need bow. You're right, but they're like, I just basically like leaned into an emphasis on bow, and I'm just like, the dark elf was a balance of all 3. Oh yeah, that's true. Because the wood elf is way more bow, right? And then the high elf is way more magic. And the dark elf is closer to like just being in the middle of all of them. So I didn't focus in on like Nord, Orc, Redguard. And I also didn't focus, which would be like the heavier physical focus. And then wood elf would be the heavier bow focus. And then high elf would be... And high elf Breton would be like heavier magic focus, right? And then there's Argonian Khajiit. And Cyrodiilian. Yeah, so okay, yeah, Dark Elf was fine. We don't need to go back. An attribute, and then my justification for choosing the Atronach was that that's a massive chunk of mana. The 50% sounds awesome either way. And then not regenning can be fixed by just potions. So I can just get a ton of potions at the very least. Oh, and we could also focus in alchemy. So that way our alchemy levels up faster. It's funny because whenever I was a kid and played this, I never even knew this was this. Like, getting a boost on how fast you level stuff and everything. So, like, I'm amazed that, like, the game has even more detail than I knew. Like, this should be a blueprint for everybody that does an RPG game. And then you adjust and make your changes how you want as you do it. But any RPG game coming out without this level of detail, like, that's what people want out of a fantasy RPG, is, like, this level of detail. Like, your specialization into your attribute, into your skills, your birth sign, this buff, that negative, this trade-off. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. It's in my, like, I think top 3 best games of all time. Actually, it might be the best game of all time. You haven't even beaten it yet? Yeah. I beat it one time. I was thinking about, since they, like, official final update or whatever, I was thinking about playing it again. It's just a massive commitment to something I've already played, you know? Yeah, my first playthrough was Dark Urge. I don't really see the point of anything else, though. I mean, the other options is you choose one of those main characters, like your side characters as a main character. Honor playthrough? What's Honor? No death? Or permadeath? Yeah. You just save scum? Can you save scum Honor? Save scumming is like such a valid thing in a roll the dice game, though. Because you could just get such a shitty roll and then your entire team gets nuked at the start of a fight. I mean, save scumming, like, all the time is weird, but, like, if you're doing Honor, I guess you would have to add the extra challenge of non-save scum Honor. Okay, okay, so we're gonna go with Strength. Because it gives us melee combat and maximum carry and some max health. And then greatly increases your max health. Defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. So I feel like it's one of these 4. I guess this part doesn't matter as much because it's just the fact that it's +5, right? You can take luck. Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. I just don't know how luck actually works. Let's check it. Oblivion, remaster. Luck. Given efficient leveling is no longer a problem, and minor skills can level you too. Is luck worth it at all? I know it's nowhere near as important as it was in Morrowind, but wondering if it's useful outside of the betting area. Luck has an effect on everything, but governs no skills. New luck text affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. So they have changed something, but finding out what or how much it's worth leveling is hard to test. Luck always affected your skills. I'm guessing the flavor text is the only thing that changed. Luck modifies all your skills except acrobatics, athletics, and speech behind the scenes. Alternatively, they just needed to rephrase that because in the original game, all attributes besides luck govern skills, but that mechanic has been removed from the remaster with the new level up system with virtue points. I also wish to know the answer to this. I've actually done some research, but obviously it all boils down to preference. Luck was always good, but the way stat allocation worked in the old version, it made it a bad and ineffective choice. But now that you can max it out easier, it is a very good stat. Its effectiveness is based on being above or below 50. Below 50 provides negative effects, above provides positive. It affects things like your chance at winning in the arena, loot you find, and just things going in your favor or not. It also provides a buff or debuff to all skills, multiplied by 0.4 if it's 50, to it's plus 0 to all skills. But if it's 60, it's plus 4. On the other hand, if it's 40, it's minus 4. These buffs are also in the background, so the effects aren't shown on the numbers, meaning it doesn't affect your leveling capability and makes it possible to have your skills equate to level 120 with a level 100 skill with 100 luck. Okay, I have no fucking clue what... This guy just did not word that in a way that was cohesive. In Oblivion, luck would never effectively raise a skill past 100, so just having a skill at 100 made luck do nothing for it. And everywhere I've read, people only speculate on it if it affects loot with nothing concrete. Yeah, I'm 99% certain it was proven that luck in the original game legitimately was not functioning. It was a completely dead stat. What this other commentator has written is that it was supposed to do it, what it was supposed to do if it worked. I'm hoping that in the remake they address this rather than leaving it as a non-functioning stat. I went ahead and used console commands on my save to check the difference between 1 luck and 100 luck on equipment repairs with 30 armor. At 1 luck, the repair UI visibly says that there's a high chance for my armor to break. Meanwhile, at 100 luck, the UI says there's only a medium chance for my armor to break. Hammer. Chance to break remained high when I had 1 armor and 100 luck. I also tried dialing my armor skill to 1 to see if luck still gave bonus points to skills, but it didn't seem so. 100 luck would have given me plus 40, plus 20 to armor, which would have let me repair magic items, yet it did not let me repair my damaged Umbra. From there, we can assume that luck does not give you bonus points, or at least it does not unlock the perks. Correct. Luck doesn't give you the perks, it just gives you the efficiency of the higher level of the skill. I'm sorry, guys. Also, a level 100 luck wouldn't give you plus 40 to a stat, it'd give you plus 20. It's 40% of every point above 50. Finally, the thing being wondered here is if when the skill is at level 100, like armor, will a 100 luck skill make the stat level 120? Before, it did not because this formula would make a stat max out at 100. Luck basically had no impact on it. So it's worth mentioning this is how the fortify skill works for armor. I fortified mine up plus 100 to 123-ish, and I couldn't repair magic items still. Conversely, the mercantile skill allowed me to invest in vendors with the fortification despite not actually qualifying for the perk. I assume luck would have a similar result to that as well. Oh. Should I even worry about luck, chat? Having 100 luck gives you plus 12 to all skills, so until you reach level 88 in the skill, luck does help. At skill 100, luck does nothing, since it does not affect the 2 skills that do anything above 100. Luck only affects skills with every 10 points of luck above 50. And just things going in your favor or not. Old Oblivion had no effect, had no benefit for going above 100 in skill except for athletics and acrobatics. Bro, I think this is the funniest thing about Reddit is somebody makes a dumb little negative comment and then somebody responds in the exact way that they're criticizing. I feel like this happens on every single Reddit thread. Somebody writes a dissenting opinion and then another person gets angry at the dissenting opinion with the exact same like form. It's annoying to ask what luck does and be given, and just things going in your favor or not. I played around with console commands, skills like blah blah. You don't even ask the question. He's just trying to help by sharing what he knows. I think it's annoying when somebody feels the need to compulsively throw in a negative comment about somebody giving an answer that they didn't like to a question that they didn't even ask. Only self-righteous dickheads start out a sentence with, I have to say. Nobody cares what you think is annoying. Have some respect and grow up, little man. Smile. No, you're right. I mixed up skills and attributes. This makes way more sense. Thank you for the correction. I'll delete my original because it's nonsense.
Choosing your attributes in Oblivion Remastered is a process of deciding which things you really want to do in the game and capitalizing on them. This is true of any RPG really, but what of the mysterious luck attribute? Should you be investing in it? Is it worth it? Why are there so many posts about it that are over 10 years old? In this video today, I want to help you understand the luck attribute and if it's worth it in your playthrough by showing off what it gives benefits to and if you need it. If this is your first time on my channel, the way I do things is by upfronting the knowledge in my videos. So with that being said, let me give you the down and dirty of how luck works. Luck adds a bonus to your skills, but it's not a flat 1-to-1. Essentially, for every 10 points of luck over 50, you get 4 skill points added to all of your skills. So if you have 60 luck, that then gives you 4 skill points to everything. 70 luck adds 8 skill points, so on and so forth. There's an equation involved in this, and I'm just giving you the simple numbers. So if you were to have, say, example, 65 luck, you would have, I think it's 6 points to everything. So it's a percentage of your luck value. In addition, it'll affect minor things like stuff in the arena, a Daedric artifact's ability to hit, and whether or not a lockpick or hammer will break on failed usage. But that's it. Despite what many have said, luck unfortunately has no effect on loot found in chests. This has been tested and checked via the game files over the last 20 years. In my opinion, luck is one of the strongest stats in the game. But I also think it's a min-max power gaming stat as well. I've never intentionally built luck into any of my playthroughs, and I've skipped over it entirely in most. I've beaten the game just fine, and I'll continue to do so. I'll explain how those skill points work, but they're not true skill points either. If you love investing in it and plan to do so, I encourage it. But if you're new to the game and wondering if you should re-roll your character because an article or a Reddit post said otherwise, definitely not. This is an open-world, single-player RPG. Play this game however the hell you want. This video is meant to arm you with the information so you can decide if luck is how you want to play, or if it's just analysis paralysis from the internet's constant need to min-max.
I think I am getting analysis paralysis.
Not what the internet tells you to. But that's too long to watch this entire video. And if that's all you wanted to know, please feel free to shut the video down. I want to be respectful of your time. You can
I like
also
this guy.
navigate to any part of this video that interests you the most using the chapters with the timeline in the description. And if you end up heading out, please don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe if the information in this video was helpful for you, as each one of those helps me out. Lastly, if you've not yet purchased the game, you can find a link to Fanatical in the description and pinned comment, which will get you a Steam version of the game for 17% off. And choosing your attributes in Oblivion Remastered is a process of deciding which things you really want to do in the game and capitalizing on them. This is true of any RPG really, but what of the mysterious luck attribute? Should you be investing in it? Is it worth it? Why are there so many posts about it that are over 10 years old? In this video today, I want to help you understand the luck attribute and if it's worth it in your playthrough by showing off what it gives benefits to and if you need it. If this is your first time on my channel, the way I do things is by upfronting the knowledge in my videos. So with that being said, let me give you the down and dirty of how luck works. Luck adds a bonus to your skills, but it's not a flat 1-to-1. Essentially, for every 10 points of luck over 50, you get 4 skill points added. So let's start this conversation about luck off in the character creation screen. We're going to open up the stats. We're going to go all the way to the bottom here to luck. We're going to see it's 50. No matter what race I select, it will always be 50. The base calculation for luck begins at 50. 50 is the critical point because everything after 50 is basically a net gain on your skills. Everything sub 50, the game won't even put into a calculation. So, well, it does, but it just gets negated by the calculation because the calculation is basically 40% of your luck skill over 50 is added. I'm sorry, your luck stat, your luck attribute is added to your skills. So 50, the equation is like 40% of luck stat minus 50. So right now that number is 0, right? Because it's 50. But if this number were 60, 50 minus 60 is 10. 40% of 10 is 4. 4 is then added to all of your skills across the board here. And we'll talk about how that isn't as great as it sounds in just a second. But how do you maximize this stat out the gate? You choose whatever race you want to choose. I'm just going to go ahead and press this, go here, press continue, yes. Then we go to our birth sign, and you then select Thief. This is going to give us now 60 total luck. And that is crucial. This is the only other way to improve it, aside from editing a class, and you have to create your own class. None of the default classes have luck as a favorite attribute. So you would then have to put that in here, go to attributes, excuse me, go here, and that's going to give us 5 more. So with our luck at 65, we know that that equation would give us like 5 skill points, right? Well, when we click over to this screen, none of this is going to reflect that, because +5 is the base of any skill in the game. All characters have 5 on all skills, no matter what. It's a behind the scenes calculation that is added to these skills that then buffs them. So I'm not seeing the +5 that's added to light armor. And that's how luck is attributed in the game. People tell you to get this up there really fast because then it gets you at max 20 total skill points, right? Because we're taking that 100, we're reducing it by 50, it's just 50 now, and we're taking 40% of that number. So we'll be at a plus 20. Here's why I don't think that's great, because of how those skill points work. Let's take a look at Blade here right now. Blade is a primary skill on this character, a major skill. And I know I get really good benefits at Apprentice, Journeyman, Expert, Master, so on and so forth. If I were to have luck, let's just say at 20 right now, or I'm sorry, at 100 right now, right? It would give me the 20 skill points. Behind the scenes, the game looks at my Blade as 57. It does not grant me the 50 breakpoint or the 75 breakpoint or the 100 breakpoint for any skill. There's one exception, it's Armorer. We'll talk about it in a second. So that's kind of not that great. It does help me for increasing the damage to a point.
Okay.
So the game allows...
Fuck it. Fuck luck. Luck sucks ass. We're not taking luck. Okay? Fuck luck. Lucky fucky. Ah, lucky fucky. Okay. What do you guys vote, chat? We're taking strength and endurance. Strength and willpower's out the gate. Agility. We're probably not going to take daggers or short swords. Your team endurance. Max health, so that's just survivability. I'm also playing on expert, which is just under the highest difficulty. So maybe we do want that. Just a nice little health cushion. Okay. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. Hydrate. Affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. I like athletics. Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, I can. Okay. Affects how much damage you mitigate when blocking an attack. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about hand-to-hand. Affects your ability to use heavy armors more effectively. You know, right? How many am I allowed to choose? 3 more. Okay, we take alchemy. Yeah, fuck illusion. Conjuration to summon creatures, weapon, and armor, and turn the undead. Take destruction. Prove resistances. What's this one? Okay. Fix your ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. Fix how much damage you deal with bows. Affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Breathe or walk on water. Open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself. Probably not going to care about conjuration or illusion. Mysticism, absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Restoration, restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, and improve resistances. Well, mysticism with the absorb magic would assist, but I start with a 50% magic absorption chance. Problem is if I choose blade and blunt, I'd be like, but I want to be able to switch within martial weapons, like however I want to. So we're just gonna keep it like that. Light armor might be fun. I kind of like heavy armor better usually, visually. We could take both. Right now we have alchemy, destruction. And then athletics, blade, blunt. Don't care about sneak. Mercantile might be fun. Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. It's like restoration. So that's just healing. Alright, we're taking alchemy for potion making. We're taking athletics for movement. We're taking blade and blunt for martial weapons, swords and hammers. Taking destruction for magic damage. Restoration for magic healing. And then should we choose armorer or an actual armor style? Or another magic. What do you think, Alicia? We've got 3 combat. You're a magic girly. So we're taking destruction magic, so elemental damage, and then healing magic. We're not going to take conjuration. I know! Me too. It's like, Chad, you never want me to go to dinner. Because I'll sit there and, like, struggle over the damn menu all day. So I never know what I want. It's so hard to choose from menus. And this is basically just the dinner menu. So all this is doing, it's not like I'm choosing them specifically, but it's giving me a plus 20 level bonus and then increases them more rapidly. That's kind of the point of it. So we could just go, okay, so we've got alchemy, and then we've got movement speed, physical damage, magical healing. We could go mercantile for buying and selling. We go security for lockpicking. We go speechcraft for persuasion. Or we could choose an armor or armorer. Actually, let's just go over the list of what we're not going to take. We're not going to take conjuration. We're not going to take illusion. We're not going to take block. We're not going to take hand-to-hand. We're not going to take marksman, sneak, acrobatics. You can have 7 total. So right now I have alchemy, athletics, blade, blunt, destruction, restoration, and I have one less. One last. I mean, if I had to choose, the best sounding ones would be alteration, armorer, heavy or light armor, and then... Because if I go alteration, then I can just open lockpicks through magic instead of lockpicking. Maybe it's mysticism would be the best one. Lockpicking is fun. I have never minded Skyrim's or Oblivion's minigame for lockpicking. We'll take it mysticism. Pretty cool class name, right? Godkin. So good.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must
You
get the
didn't
amulet
like
to
my
Joffrey.
evil laugh.
Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
We're in! No,
Take
please
it
explain
easy.
more.
You'll be fine. I know this
No.
is a lot to take
Please,
in.
please
all at
explain
once.
more.
No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it.
Fuck Joffrey.
Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
What? You...
Leave the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Bro, he is just not upset that Glenroy got killed. Oh yeah, here's my character. He's kind of scary, isn't he? I'm gonna edit him. He's like more scary than he was when I was doing the character creation. No. How pretty this place is. Sorry, chat. I'm just taking in the sights. Oh my god! The staff is literally just a goblin head? Good heavens. Look at the fucking detail on that shit. Oh, look! Oh, look at what they have! Oh my gosh, look at the little face. Oh my gosh, chat. The slacking jaw of hell. Okay, I'm obsessed. Damn, my guardian is strong. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Ow. You see that fade away? Looking like Legolas in this bitch. Oh, Jesus. That's the exit. How do you unseal it? All right. Ah! Do we want to be a glowing light blue? I think it's mainly my face that I need to fix up. It's got too much evil elf energy. I'm not supposed to be evil. Damn cheekbones are so insane. It's kind of ugly. But I don't know how to make him not ugly. What do you think, Alicia? What aspect do you think I should be tweaking right now? You don't think there's any saving him? You know, dark elves aren't really... Be scary? Maybe the eyes be scary. He look like a fucking ET right there. I mean, we could just completely switch up the race and go like Nord, and that Nord has like a better baseline for like... Yeah, I'm just getting alien vibes constantly, and I've never really even liked dark elves. Okay, this is so anime eyes. What do you think? Should we scrap the dark elf? I feel like you have to be a fan of the dark elves from always, and I've never really been a fan of the dark elf. I was just trying something new, but like the elven races are kind of lame. They just all like seem so pompous. You don't have to be cute, but yeah, but okay, but wait. I do have to look at this character for the next, what, 50 hours of game time? And I don't want to hate looking at him. Oh, wait. Okay. It's just fucking overwrit the whole fucking character. Well, everything we're at is gone for that. I didn't mean to click race off. Okay. Alright, well, we're back to fucking square one with race. Alright. My problem with elves is they all look fucking pretentious. And I'm pretty sure their personality traits is that they're pretentious as well. Especially high elves. They're racist as fuck. Everyone's racist to Khajiit. Orcs are bastards. These guys are just so basic. Like, why just pick human when you could be a Nordic human or an Argonian? But the problem is I always choose Argonian. I've always, yeah, like, even Baldur's Gate 3, I chose the, whatever the dragon dudes are. I've always liked reptilian races. Because there's cool things you can do with them, like they're... Well, it doesn't look very old, huh? How do you show age? Look at those abs. They're not really there. Scaly. Growths. Look, I get that it's the same idea as hair, but this is more exciting. Feathers? You're pro-Argonian as well? Maybe we just go Argonian. Then we never have to deal with poison. We can breathe underwater. And then we can read the lusty Argonian maid and actually be turned on by it. Swim so quick. What, you've never read the lusty Argonian maid? They made like a smut series in this game. Personally, never been turned on by a reptile. I mean, I didn't say that I'm turned on by a reptile. I'm just saying, if we're RPing here, I'm pretty sure Argonians get off on that smut easier than an orc. I'm on to you. Uh-oh. I'm honestly not a huge fan of the types of spikes that we've got going. Kind of like the gold ringed stuff, though. Fucking goat horns. I just think this is a weird choice because it's like, why would I only be growing feathers right here? Like, what's my other? Where else am I growing feathers? Is my bush just feathers? You like the big ear one? This one? Yeah, that one's not bad. I don't hate this one too. It's carpet master drapes. Ooh woo. I like that color. I've always liked cyans. angry. Oh. Oh. I need to get rid of that. I keep on allowing this red shit in his eyes. Ooh, actually, that's way better. On his face. Okay, let's... Where's the fucking chin? Get rid of that shit. Why is this chin so square? I'm like a tropical. He looks like a young lad. He's quite tropical, isn't he? You think the green primary is better? Christmas colors. We go like that. Give him a nice little light blue. Oh, look at that. I like that. I do like the red mane. Should we do like deep red mane? And then the accent can be like light top of the head. Wait, why is that so white? I mean, dark. I like this two combination. We have to figure out what the best would be for this. Give it a little green top of the forehead. Crispy orange. Blends too far into the red though. You think the green is good? What about the eyes? Do you think the eyes are like... Wait, what was the... Well, then what were you saying yeah to? The eyes clash. I feel like if we do too much, like, I just look like a fucking rainbow. So maybe it should kind of blend with the red. Like it blended. Do the eyes do fine, or you think I should change the color of the eyes? We have a lot to work with. Maybe we just go with them. The eyes are pretty. You can also look at the... I don't know about the human eyes. That looks uncanny. Cat eyes doesn't really work either. There's the anime eyes. This is I like the little in the middle part, kind of. But I don't like the whites. If they had this line... I thought these were the Argonian eyes in the first place, because like lizard eyes are more like that. I think. I think these eyes fit the best. Like contrasting without clashing. All right. Do we want to tone it down or do you keep it bright? And I wouldn't go past like here. Maybe the bright. Because if you tone it down, then the eyes are way too standouty. Thank you for participating. It makes this easier to get input. Okay. They should definitely be apart. They should definitely tilt out. They should definitely be big. They should definitely be down. Okay. Racist? Since you're pro-light... Okay, wait a minute. That's not true. At all. Let's relax. He's red and light blue, okay? What, you want me to go red guard just to fucking prove it? Turns the skin pink. Alright, I don't hate where he is now. We can just look for improvements to make. Unless you think I shouldn't even fuck with it. But we can always go back. If we can find a spot where, like, okay, we like this better. 29. Not too wide. Not too thin. Nice little middle ground, 20. Put it just under where we had it. We're looking for more of a streamlined face, you know? Don't really want to fuck with his jaw because there's way too many jaw settings. I mean, chin. Eyes, we already messed with eyes. This is just all in all. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. He needs some weight to him. That's awful. I mean, that's kind of nothing. It's just whether... Kind of goes with the forehead tilt. That gives him more shape. This makes him look like a brontosaurus, though. This gives him, like, nice eyebrow ridges. And that kind of smooths it all over. Let's just put it, like, right there. 14. Forehead. I think the rounded top of the head makes him look younger. He's like a baby. He's like a baby dragon death machine. Alicia, aren't you racist? The round head is giving patchy. Yeah, I did kind of delete the... Maybe we take that down a little bit. 31, 22, 13 final hits. Bro, you died 22 times? What the fuck is wrong with you? God dang, Kenny died 21 times, chat. I think that's like a record. You had 13 final hits. What do you mean? 0 out of 10 rage rate? You said you fuck in your comment. Don't 0 out of 10 rage rate me. You're trash. "13 final hits, 16 elims." Bro, participate more. Okay, relax. Ooh, should we go thin or wide? I don't know. Should we even be fucking with the nose? It's perfect. Should I default this nose back to 0 and everything?
Yeah.
You kind of like that. Cringe? Rude. Show me dumpling or I'll scream. I don't go against dumpling's will. Okay, what do you think about this part? Let's just default. Wait, I don't want to default. High nostrils are too cunty. I don't really like the... It's giving diva. Oh, like them too close together? What about this part? It looks like a dragon. Let's fucking go. Wide. Skinny. Middle. Honestly, the middle. You're looking kind of sleek, bro. Oh, he looks cuter. I'm looking unimposing with the short snout. Okay, maybe not that. Oh wait, we can make these bigger. Should they be bigger or just stay in middle? No, I don't like those. Well, it seems like the ears is the only thing that actually gets affected. No, I'm not. It just goes right back. It's one thing. Should it be bigger? It's not smaller, it's either middle or bigger. You think it's too big? You'll scare the hoes. Yeah, but like your little head ornament is usually what gets you the bitches in this kind of race, you know? Oh, look, the age is it increases the light blue takeover. Which is stupid. It also adds wrinkles. But it also kind of adds more muscle accentuation. I kind of like them. I don't know if this super elven name I came up with is gonna fit. You think it still fits? Aomir? Aomir. 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 My name is Aomir. It still fits.
Hello, brethren. My name is Aomir. I am an Argonian named Aomir.
Origin Thornmarsh. What is this changing? Agility and speed up. Willpower 30. Maybe we take that because we don't care about willpower. So minus 10 willpower is actually like pretty fine for us. Alright, we're chilling. Aomir, Argonian, Arnesia. Alicia, I've been trying to get A2K to do a Maple Story run with me. Why are you saying that to Alicia? I'm about to say, she's... You know, there's no way she's... Okay, this looks a little large on him, not gonna lie. Could just go without chest armor. Just because you're a guild leader? Who's a guild leader? Main quest beginning. It's the longest character creator I've ever had. Watch, we're gonna slap a helmet on him and just call it a day. I do need to reset my PC because I'm getting 30 fucking frames in here. What the hell? There's actually no way I'm only getting 30 frames. Oh, well, that's probably not helping. Let me see if there's an update. 5060 Ti. Of course, there's a fucking update. The 16th? I've been going for this long without being updated? Having fun. We're having fun. Convince yourself we're having fun. I'm gonna change my profile picture, chat. Because it kind of sucks. I'm installing the GeForce update. I was getting like 40 frames as soon as I left the fucking starter dungeon, which took me 10 hours to leave. Because I'm so indecisive when it comes to creating a character and picking a class. Thank you. Now we're going to restart the PC. A nice little restart. What are you doing, Jacob? Were you guys playing Rivals ranked? Ranked Rivals? In bed. For why? You don't enjoy games right now? Oh my what, Nova? I did it and it did that noise and then nothing else has happened. Hell no. Is instant replay in here? Is it Alt plus? Oh God, what happened there? Uh-oh. Alt N plus NZ or just Alt Z? Oh, do I have to have it? It's not just gonna come up on my regular page, right? Should I have a game open for it? I mean, I didn't. My graphics card wasn't updated, and I think it's been a while since I've restarted my PC, and I've gotten like a Windows update and didn't restart my PC last night. So I think this should give me my frames back. I mean, Brugby said his PC's kind of mid, and he was still getting like 120 or something on this game without fucking with the graphics. My FPS is still 140 in this menu, which isn't good. Listen to this song. No, fuck! I'm over here gooning to this music and you guys can't even hear it. Where's my GPU? Huh? Does this game just not use GPU? Where's my fucking GPU settings? $87. Why is this game using so much CPU? The hell is Epic Web Helper? Wait, you're supposed to help me, Jacob. Man, this is just running away. Might be time for a restart. And my cores aren't overheating, so that's good. They're just hot. Bro probably closed right when he set him off to bed as well. Man, he's just gone. I just did a restart though. I don't like this music cutting out like that. Okay, 60 frames per second. This is fucking terrible. It does look good. Except that my sword is creating a line in the water. Why is that happening? It's just kind of pissing me off. I just want the game to look good. And I move on. It's a new game by the richest fucking company in the universe. Nope. Oh. Oh my gosh, Slaughterfish almost slaughtered me. Sorry, Slaughterfish. I can't fight you. Or dodged me? That's kind of funny. Don't get my toes. Wait, can I shoot arrows in the water? I can? Oh, they don't go very far. I don't think I'm supposed to be shooting arrows in the water. Bro, I have to get my frames. Would you rather have finger-sized nipples or nipple-sized fingers? Neither. Just cut them all off. Gross. What does that do? It just fucks up with the water? It's like when I take settings off, my FPS went down. I have less FPS than with screen space. One. I just have a second monitor, but I have a second PC. Yeah, what do I need a second one for? I have a second PC with the other monitor hooked up to that. See how I'm doing this? So I have two computers running right now. How's that fucked? What the hell's happening here? I don't understand this shit. What the hell's happening here? How's my SSD not getting affected at all? I'm a diva? How am I a diva? You're a rat! You're saying a bunch of random comments, and they're also judgy. I'm kind of a diva for my game running at higher than 50 frames per second on a fucking 3060 Ti with 32 gigabytes of memory. Okay, well, the second PC was $500 in 2018. So. And that was the first one I owned. And then the first PC was donated to me by a viewer. Well, loaned. He fronted the money and then I just paid him back over a year. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? Okay, well, we need to have that water looking like that because fuck the other version of the water. What the hell's happening to me? Let's just turn everything on. Medium. I mean, I think there's just something fundamentally wrong because everything is lower and I'm at 60. Bring everything to low. We're scraping up to 70 here. What if I put everything on high? Ultra? 40? I mean, there's no way I'd do Ultra, obviously. Detect now is at low now. But I don't like this fucking gray tint on everything. It looks like garbage. Hmm. I don't know what's wrong, chat. What do I do? Why is my fucking PC so shit right now? And now it's detect nowing to medium. I mean, 30 frames? This is atrocious. There's something wrong with my computer. Can't even play the fucking game. When you said updated your drivers, what do you mean? Just getting my graphics card updated, right? They're different? Okay, so how do I update my drivers, as you say? I don't care about a restart. That's quick. Okay, Lumen hardware, turn that off. Seems like a pretty common occurrence that this is poorly optimized. Why would they not just launch it properly optimized? What did they optimize it for? The best fucking PC in the market? Drivers updates. Is this right here not the same thing as just going on GeForce? This guy is saying not to. Seeing people with three series cards on here have the GPU completely bricked. Does totally bricked means it's gonna destroy my thing, or that's a good example of why I'm not running anything well. Not either. What the hell is EVGA? It's just a fucking nerdy motherfuckers. seemed like that last post was like fear mongering because there. Wouldn't you? What do people mean when they say update your drivers? You should install the latest version of software that allows your computer to communicate with the controller properly versus graphics. Oblivion remastered 3060 Ti, low frames. Okay, so there's a bug. Is the game installed on your hard drive or SSD? I don't have a hard drive. Like HDD? I don't have an HDD. So it's just SSD. I actually don't know what that means. I'm being honest. I don't know enough about PCs. How do I find what is installed on what? Well, you didn't. You're not telling me. Oh. As soon as I say something, you start telling me. Systems. Storage. Oh, you're fine. Sorry. I guess I'm probably being impatient. pretty sure I only have one storage device. That's my SSD, right? Yeah, it says there C drive SSD. This is what I have. Do I need to update this? Is this something I should have been updating? Because I don't think I've updated it for 4 years. I didn't know this would have an update. Should I be updating my CPU? I didn't know there was anything to update. Oh god, I'm stupid. I should be knowing this stuff. How do you see where I have a hard drive? Well, it says fixed hard disk right there. Fix number 0, partition 1. Fix number 0, partition 0. Partition 2. Still pro update drivers. Well, what about this thing? I did extract all and I extracted to something. Now, how do I know that it's updated? pay it either. What do you even do if you're able to pay this much attention to my stream? Usually people that watch my stream at work are not paying that much attention. They're just super ultra alert. "90 Day Fiance." Do you have headphones on? How do you deal with the conflict of my sporadic screeching? Yeah, girl is crazy. You're right. You hear her talking to me like that? Is graphics update 576 bad? They're up to date. I think that's what it said. I'm going to device manager, right? This is what I usually do if I am actually checking that shit. As I do this, let's scan for hardware changes. Should I be updating to Windows 11? Is it gonna like mess up all the shit I have downloaded? I'm scared of stuff. It's just terrifying. Well, there goes that what? My update? Yeah, my processor, but that's... Okay, chill, relax. Can I just do that across the board now? How do I find my GPU in here? I didn't even open that again. It's quite hard to read from here. Oh. It's so large, yet it didn't get any bigger. How do I zoom? Well, I do this. Doesn't seem like... Can you stop talking to me like that? You're being real naughty right now. It's a naughty girl. You a naughty girl? You're bad. Ah. Well, they said to check. Can I speak, young lady? See how much she's talking back? Stop it. Graphics driver installer? What does that mean? I mean, to download some nonsense? You telling me I don't have a CPU? Okay. Graphics. Driver update. So I decided to update on a 5090. This is what happens whenever I boot into Windows. I've gone on safe mode, disabling my GPU, restarted, manually removed. Previous driver 572 says it isn't compatible with my device. What do I do? We update this to your crash your card. The NVIDIA downgrade is huge. I think at this point, you can't convince me that a company as huge as NVIDIA made a mistake with the last couple of drivers. OP did have issues with the latest drivers. Them installing the wrong drivers was an unrelated issue. Someone save me. Maybe I'll just throw away my whole PC and get a new one. All because of Oblivion. I don't know. This didn't even do anything. I hate when things just don't happen. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm having a green tea mochi. Green tea. I have a 3060 Ti. Hmm. Go pee. Have to go pee. Have to go pee. Ugh. Oh, look, 200 FPS up there. It's pretty promising. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, yeah. It's about to be time to quit the game. Fucking 60 still? I just want to freaking play the fucking game. Where's the vortex? Thunderstorm. Oh, Nexus. Is Vortex paid? I do have an account with Nexus. Checkbox verifies humanity. I'm so scared to... It's a lot just to run one game, though. I mean, if it's only one, like, optimization mod, I'm not worried about it, but... It is. I just don't, like... As far as I know, my hardware should still be able to run this. In at least, like, 100 frames. I'm not, like... It's not like I'm reaching, like... I want 279 frames per second. But it's using like 90% of my GPU. It was, obviously. It's not open. Ugh. Is this it? I'm scared. I especially this. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of like fake fucking links on this stupid website. Fuck your fast download. Turn the wallpaper off. It doesn't actually really interfere like that. Its usage is so minimal. Like if I pulled it up, I'd be able to see it'd be tangible, right? Wallpaper 0.2%. Very low usage. Fuck is Overwolf doing running? Fuck your Overwolf. Isn't Overwolf another mod manager? How many fucking mod managers do I have? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, stupid. Well, now it's just running for free. I'm tired of this, all of this shit. I'm tired of everything. Right. I sit there doing character creator for like forever. I just want to go fucking kill stuff, but I don't want to kill stuff at 40 frames a second. That's insane. It might just be Bethesda's fault. Am I signed in? Okay. So also, another problem with downloading this mod is I'm going to have to constantly remember to update it anytime the Elder Scrolls gets updated. Right? Just search it. I don't know why I'm scrolling through this nonsense. You have to open it through the mod manager. Support for this game is provided through an extension? Oh my fucking gosh. You'll have to set the game folder. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, this is too much. This is too much. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with any of this shit. Why can't everything be done for me easily? I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. You savage bitches. What does that mean, managed? Alright, so how do I find mods? Oh, fuck. I just launched the game for no reason. Oh. Close. Oh. Oh. Oh, so I have to get it from the website, and then it goes to mod manager, and then the mod manager. Oh my god. This is so extra. Why do people give a fuck? Updates the body type selector to male female as it was in the original game. You gotta message me that link because links don't work in my chat. You see your link and I see stars, like asterisks, like it's bleeping you. That's funny. Alicia, I was downloading a mod for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this guy came in and he's like, "You're cheating," and then had a debate with me in my chat for like 25 minutes about how I was a cheater. Because yeah, exactly. Because they took the game developers took the crosshair off of the bow, so you're basically just like guessing where the arrow is gonna go, and the bow and the arrows all have different modifiers in that game, so every arrow flies differently, and so not having a crosshair is just like cringe city, and you just basically don't use the bow. So I added the crosshair. The crosshair is just the dot in your screen. Okay, so I can't even launch the game anymore. Is that normal for Vortex? I couldn't launch it before, though. It did the same thing before I even downloaded a mod. Okay, let's try just a Steam launch again. He's playing it just fine. Okay, and because I launched that from Steam, it's doing nothing with Vortex, right? What if updating my SSD completely bricked everything? Gosh darn it. I mean, I ran fucking Space Marine 2 perfectly fine. Shit was beautiful as fuck. Ran Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, I can run Repo just fine. What's going on? They're basically the same thing. Tell this bitch to respond to me. That was lightly toxic. Exception access violation. Reading address. What does that mean? I just did a restart and it crashed again. Oh, that's funny. It's this. I just clicked on the thread. It has to do with Vortex, so Vortex is doing it. How do the hotfixes make things worse? Core data from the game is still loading from the polygon files as with the original games. However, each game object record in the plugins is mapped from Oblivion Engine to Unreal Engine using JSON. This means that the traditional methods of detecting conflicts may not work anymore. When adding new content to the game, the JSON data for this content would need to be inserted. The load order tab. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. 7 years full of tears. Maybe I'll cry out of my ears. All I want to do is play my game. Jesus. Where do I see the load order tab? Oh. Oh, wait. I never closed out of the... I was getting too baited by the little pop-up. Game! Let's just go to fucking... Please give me 120 frames. Best music. Yeah, you're getting your gun. Look at this. I mean, the stream doesn't only see 60 frames per second, but... I see garbage! What happens if I just stare at... Oh, look, 80 frames per second. I just stare at the ground. Is that a full word? I just was typing it. I was trying to type uncharacteristically, and I was like, I feel like I'm doing too much. It's such a long word. I used double space to try and create a period like I'm on my phone. I mean, like, I know it's like, okay, this is just the main menu, but there's enough shit going on, and it's saying I have 2,200. That's really weird because I'm running like a $1,100 gaming laptop. You should definitely be running smoother than me. Yeah, I should be running smoother than you. Lower setting increases frame rate. I mean, if I go ultra performance, I'll put everything on low. I mean, look at that. I'm still at the same. Okay, it's like 80. Yeah, because you guys, your view is capped at 60. This is for me. Like, I'm fine with... I guess I should just be moving on for the sake of the stream. But, like, what I'm looking at right now... I don't know if you guys can even see it. But what I'm looking at is... Everything on the horizon is, like, pixels. Any farther than... No, I still see pixels. Look at that fucking shadow. I can't stand that. The grass looks like it's made out of sand. It's just, maybe I'm being like a butthole, but I hate seeing that shit. It just looks, it all looks dirty, and I'm not, and the biggest problem is I'm not even getting the, look at that draw, well, I guess they just, look at this fucking butterfly. It's literally leaving traces of itself on my screen. But I'm not even getting the opposite benefit of it going up to 120 with these low settings. I've got all the settings on garbage, and it also looks like garbage. And so at what point is this me being a butthole? Fuck this game. I've always hated this game. No, I'm just kidding. Can't even say that. Can I close out of this? Or does it have to stay open for the sake of the fucking mod? Update your graphics drivers, that's all I've got. So this app right here is updating my drivers. Now under drivers. Yeah, it is. This was the first thing I updated. But you're saying that this is different, but I don't. As far as I know, it's not. I mean, you're fine. I mean, I could just do a clean reinstall. I don't know how much that would actually fucking fix. No. I mean for my graphics drivers. Because I think I did express installation. I mean, at this point, this is just troubleshooting stream. I don't know if we'll ever get to play fucking... I don't think so either, but... Why are you opening Steam? I didn't ask you to open Steam. He said, not gonna lie. Oh, I could just show you the chats. Our conversation has kept going. It's really weird. But you should definitely be running smoother than me. Might have to just run it on medium. That's before after I already tried doing everything on slow. This is some streamer shit for real, because 40 to 60 is good to me. Nobody is even like being like, okay, no. I'm Kason's probably watching stupid shit. I mean, I've tried everything, and it's like, it is. Do you notice 120 frames per second versus 60? You can't notice it on my stream. Just clearing that. My stream is always running at 60. But for personal experience, you notice more than 60, right? Watch, what if I turned off or wallpaper engine and it game runs at like 200 per second? Like when I was playing Valorant, I was getting 400 frames per second. On high settings, everything's high. Obviously my PC doesn't even, or my monitor doesn't even run 400, but that's like the performance I'm getting out of the fucking out of it. Is basically what I mean. I'm getting at. I don't know if this vortex optimization thing is even doing anything because nothing changed. Right. Oh, man. We could probably just suck it up and accept fate until maybe the game... Maybe Bethesda just updates their game eventually and fucking fixes half the shit. This is a good example of why I don't like release games, though, chat. Must be a nice job if you just get to sit here watching shit all night. What are you, a security guard? Oh, nice. We're at 30 now. Work at a youth treatment center. So is that like a detention or protection? So you're a human security guard. They live there and go to school there. So it's kind of like rehabilitation. You take punches to the face? You've been punched by them? Ah, it's fucked. Yeah, I've got less frames than I had earlier. Seems like the mod might be making it worse. Mm-hmm. I have 40 now. So that technically it's small enough, but technically that change should now be noticeable by you guys, but it's small enough that I wouldn't expect it to be noticed. Yeah, not really. How do I unmanage? Oblivion. Stop managing. I mean, I guess we could test another game. The next most asset heavy would be Rivals, right? That I have downloaded. Because if I test Rivals and I get good frames, then that just confirms that it's on the developer side. It's on Bethesda, not me, right? I mean, that's the next step after trying all these tries. My old computer couldn't run ESO and I had the same issues. Yeah, I was thinking about like the MMOs. I run New World, or I did a couple years ago or whatever, pretty fine. Like New World was getting like 100 plus. Never having issues. Path of Exile 2 is running fine. I mean, I don't really... Most of the issues were always stream side, like stream lagging, but I got a better CPU for that PC. And an actual SSD. I was running my stream on an HDD. And ChatGPT was like, you may not know this, but... And now my second PC is running super great. I like how I have the experimental shaders turned on, but it's still experimentally shadering. I'm just about tired of this shit. I wish I was rich and I could just get like a 50 series. And then look down on anybody that has computer issues and giggle. I think I need to start doing the gym more consistently again. I also need a more positive outlook overall. I should be a very positive person. But now I think I just complain all the time. I don't know what made that change. I am technically complaining about being a complainer. But when you've been through the shit I've been through, you can't help but get a little negative. Mm-hmm. It's 3:30. Hmm.
There's your baby. There's your baby. There's your cuddle book. There's your baby. There's a little baby. There's a little baby. There's a little baby.
Why are you constant like? At what point do you stop just shoving my arm around? Holy shit! I did not see this game load this slowly in ever. Maybe it is my PC. Oh, never mind. Alright, first of all, I need to display my FPS. I don't think I have my FPS displayed. There we go. Not the AirPods.
No.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm set on a specific FPS. I'm not sure though. Limit FPS? No. I guess I am on low everything. Damn. I mean, when I have all this shit up, I guess it's down. Now I'm wondering if it is my... This did turn on a bunch of shit I wouldn't want on in the first place. Yeah, I mean, this is double. It's gotta be a Bethesda thing. I didn't even know. Where is NVIDIA Reflex? I haven't even seen that on my stupid list down here. I wonder if Reflex is off and it's affecting it. Oh, chat. This is annoying. You guys know what VRAM is? I don't even have NVIDIA Reflex. How do I optimize it? What is this check mode? You wouldn't know. Bro, I closed it. You didn't even... You crashed my close? Get fucked. Why can't I just click optimize on this? Why do I have to optimize all? What the hell is VLC? I don't want to turn that on. I'm scared. I don't know what the fuck DLSS is. Let's reset all. I mean, this is just me standing there as well. Like, what happens when a fucking fireball's getting shot through the sky at me? We're gonna turn into a slideshow. You can't even hear me, can you? Oh, wait, you can? Oh, that's wrong, Mike.
You die!
Ah. Oh, no.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. That the best you can do? Do your worst.
Bro, he stopped moving.
This is the part we fall down and bleed to death. Why won't you die?
Ow. Bro is fucking tracking on.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never take me down. Let's get this over with.
got 24 arrows. Oh, he definitely had arrows already. Does he have a better bow? Bow. Does he have a better... Where is his bow? Where'd the bow go? Where'd the bow go? Bro, this crab is insane. What the hell? You bitch. You see him taunt me a little bit?
Yeah.
Small crate. Inkwell. Realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you're in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Strength. Working tomorrow? Yeah, at 4 p.m. Probably won't stream until like 11 or 12. Well, I get 70 frames in here.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm sneaking.
Hello? Who's there?
When I say 11 or 12 p.m., I'm at a.m.
Whatever it was is gone now. What's that? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Bro doesn't even have a name.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, this doesn't slow anything down.
Let's get this over with.
Can't jump while using restoration. No! Oh, jeez. Thought I was gonna lose.
What's that? Huh.
Look at that arrow. Ah!
Take that!
Maybe I should be equipping a shield. Look at how rid. Oh, what? This side. There it is.
That's the best you can do.
That was racist.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Thank you for the ammo.
Do your worst. Why won't you die?
Because I'm smarter than you.
This ends here. What's the matter?
Guess it was nothing.
So did Bethesda only optimize the start menu and the starting fucking sewer? Because I'm at like 60 inside of here. I mean to not take the fucking axe. Yeah, I mean, I got plus 20 here, but come on. I'm a weak little puppy, aren't I? No. You're gonna hit me. I'm completely out of magic unless I drink potions. Don't think that this is a leader. I'm pretty sure a leader's gonna F me up. Excuse me, please don't hit me. A battered crate. Sack.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything up here. It's just your friend.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Wait. Where's my little buddy? Oh, I don't... I changed... I don't have a little summon anymore. Hit you in the fucking ankle, bitch. Oh. Wait, how are you getting restored? Who the hell's restoring you?
Ha! You'll never take me down. Why won't you die? You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
You guys keep saying that. I really don't appreciate you using my hide for... Bro's looking like a fucking pincushion now. Look at him.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bro has like 30 arrows. What's the matter? Getting tired? It's like, nah, dude, you just need to relax on that. Bro's like aura maxing while he's fucking bleeding to death. But that is but a scratch. Ha ha. Nah, bro. Relax. Look at this motherfucker. I mean, stayed confident to the end. I shot an arrow through his fucking wrist, dude. Through the fucking wrist. Maybe I should have stayed as an arrow character. Never mind, this is way faster. Oh. Yes. Only one of you got aggro. Iron Warhammer is pretty sick. I like that the weapons look like substantial. They don't look like no weak sauce.
Whatever it was is gone now.
Are you the captain? I see your little helmet. Is there anybody else down here? Oh, he's the captain, all right. He's the captain, all right there, chat, huh? Hello? Ah!
Why won't you die?
I thought the captain would be stronger. You suck. Something I'm curious about is how does the helmet look? Oh, we can't show helmet. Hell no. Gross folding his flaps in? That's gotta hurt. Hello. Wilvern Canicel? Bro, look at this. How many frames do we get staring at a corner? The same? Ham! Well, I was kind of hoping that...
Hello? Who's
Hello? I'm lost. Can you show me where the bathroom is?
Where are you?
I'm over here. I just need to know where the bathroom is. I was a little nervous. I didn't know if I was... See if I can skim the top of his fucking skull. Oh, yeah!
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oh, shit, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm really about to die. Uh-oh. Who said I move like a prey? Ah!
Let's get this over with. Die, cur!
Oh shit. I love that the map is like OG. Hmm. Ugh! Wait, don't run! Bad zombie, no running. I don't want your disease. I don't want to be zombified. Stop that. So scared, chat. Couldn't tell by my high poise. See a skeleton there. Skeleton there. So good. This set is about a good bit. Now we quick save. My apparel is broken. Damn you, apparel. Oh, bullshit. I hate how this wheel works, bro. This dungeon is way bigger than I remember as a kid. I'm not cheating. You are. Oh, that was it. Ow. Oh, okay. Wormwood leaves and gold? What the hell, chat? Hey. Oh. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't lose if you can't get me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I know I'm playing like a little weakling chat, but I am a little weakling. So like, it's kind of warranted for now. I'm pretty sure I'm not even supposed to be in this like other. I'm also playing very safe because this is expert. What am I munching? Zen. Little nicotine pouches. What the heck? Okay, you're not supposed to go across without... Aha! What, are you gonna judge me now? I don't care, you can judge me. It's a lot safer. Actually, it's relatively harmless. And then it's a lot safer than smoking. And it helps with, well, yeah, exactly. I'm not doing that shit, hell no. And it helps me with anxiety. I think it's either because it gives me something to do and focus on, or nicotine is just helpful for anxiety. I don't know. Maybe you should pick up smoking cigarettes. Well, see, that's the thing. We really need to differentiate the two things. Now, there are bad pouch. I'm not gonna sit here and try and lecture you. Maybe you don't care, or anybody. But there are bad pouch alternatives. The thing is it's just nicotine salt. You smoke weed to increase anxiety? Isn't weed supposed to not? It's supposed to help with anxiety? Well, people go, oh, just smoke weed, but actually I get paranoid when I smoke weed. I think the only time I haven't was I don't know, I've never known what the strain is or whatever. I've only smoked weed at a party. Actually, I smoked it with my cousin a couple times. Wait, really? Well, then I probably definitely shouldn't smoke weed. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I asked my friend, and he said if I were to do that, I should get it from California. He's like, it's not legal here. And anybody claiming to have, oh, this is like a little CBD shop or whatever, them claiming that, it would be like, well, like in a lot of places, the United States, like a huge place, like us. Fuck, I can't find the words. A bunch of states, it's illegal. I don't know what the laws here in the state is, but they decriminalize it in some places. It's a state to state, unless the federal. I think the federal has to officially decriminalize it, and then states choose. But like, say it's legal in California, it's still technically federally illegal. Closer to Canada than California? Well, I don't have a passport. I don't know how you cross borders. Can you just like walk across to Canada? I imagine that it's not like... I'm just kidding. I don't know how crazy the border strictness is. But yeah, I don't have a passport. Get one? I don't really ever had a reason to have one. I have an expired one because I went to Dominican Republic once. Because my friend's parents took us on a resort vacation, and she invited me. I was like, when I was like 14, 13. Apparently USA is racist to Canadians now. Nah. I think the USA hates Trudeau. And that has a trickle effect. Now, there are going to be some United Statians that hate Canadians across the board. But those people are just delusional. He's not even your prime minister. Well, I mean, most Americans that even know who Trudeau is don't know that anymore. I know that. And then another large chunk don't care. Don't care to find out that he isn't anymore. Because it was also a pretty recent thing, right? At the border, I think in general, the thing about the border is, in general, I think tensions are high across the board because it's just, I try and be careful saying political shit because I'm not a political streamer and I don't care about people's politics. And I'm not going to judge people's politics. They can politic however they want. But the border for the United States has always been really shit for the last, I mean, really for the last 4 years. But probably for the last 16 years, the border hasn't been really that great. And now we're finally going. It was harder to get back into Canada than it was into America. Yeah, but, well, I mean, we've had millions of people crossing the border for the last few years. It was, I'm not surprised. I feel like Canadians probably could have just walked in without even being worried. It does help being white, I'm sure. It helps not being Hispanic. And I don't even think United States is... Well, if it's impossible to say the United States is racist against anybody, but it probably is hard. If you're Hispanic, it's probably be harder to get across the border. Like, they'd probably be looking at you way more. Especially with it being more strict now. But Canadian border, I don't think... That's not even what people are focused on right now. But, I mean, across the board, I bet both sides, it's gotten a lot harder to cross. I don't know. Living's just weird. It is sad. But it's also, I mean, it's also kind of necessary. Like, in a perfect world, there's no borders anywhere, but... Being like, oh, you can't divide countries up with borders, the land is free. It's kind of like, yeah, but I don't just let anybody walk into my house. No. No, well, but that's just... In a perfect world... Like, even if the people walking into my house didn't... Think about it. Well, let's just think about it in a very, very linear perspective. If I'm using the house analogy, I let some random guy come into my house. Okay, and he has no malicious intent. He's eating my shit. He's using my electricity. He's using my water. I'm just dumping money into a stranger. And so that's kind of, with no benefit to myself, what is he providing? He's not paying. He's just there. And he's using all my shit. So, like, yeah, if he's paying rent, cool. So he's putting in his part. Does that make sense? So if you just be like, okay, no borders, and then some people are paying, and some people, you don't own the resources they're using. I'm paying for the resources they're using. If I'm paying for my water bill, my electric bill, and I'm buying the groceries, and then anybody is using that, and I just have an open door policy and anybody can come in and make a sandwich in my kitchen, then that's just my own money going down the drain. In that analogy you do, but not in real life. Right, but then the thing is if X group, me, my family, aka population of the United States, legal citizen, is paying taxes, born here, legally here, whatever, you know, what, and then other guy just gets to walk in, and immigrants do, but immigrants is not illegals. Illegal aliens pay taxes? Maybe on their income. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to have some kind of debate. Like, I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to, like, be like, okay, I'm just gonna quit. But I don't even... How? If they're... Me either, I especially don't know the USA law. Oh, so you're probably just kidding, I guess. I didn't know if you were saying that as a fact or not. But yeah, I don't... If there's no account for that person, then how would they ever pay taxes? And then also, sometimes the government, like the law about being born in the USA and getting citizenship. Oh yeah, like a couple crosses over illegally and gives birth in the United States, and then that baby is automatically a citizen. But yeah, I mean, that's just sovereignty. Or yeah, I don't know. It's like you could be illegal, but you give birth, that person that got born inside the border is legal because they were born on US soil. That's the law. Which is perfectly fine to me. But I don't think that that necessarily means that the parents also get citizenship. I don't know if that means it or if it should mean it or what, but I don't think it's like a extension, like a family of 20 walks in, gives birth, and then all 20 people become citizen. I don't know if that works. Oh yeah, brother, uncle, grandma. Come on over. I mean, in a perfect world, like, I wish... I get how desperate people are. It's like, anything is better than their country or whatever, but... it kind of... Trump's paying $5K to have babies. I also don't understand why you wouldn't want more people, whether they're illegal or not. Well, I'll put it into perspective, or I guess for an example. So in my kitchen at my job, almost the entire kitchen is Hispanic now. There's the sous chef is black, the head chef is white, and there's a line cook that is black. And the thing is I don't know who is, but I know that some of them are illegal. I don't care. I just know that they are. And the problem is black people, white people, legal Hispanic people don't have a job sitting there waiting for them if they come and apply at our place because we're full. And we're paying illegal people less to work in the same spot as somebody that could put food on their table that is legal. So it's not a matter of, oh, they're taking our jobs. I get that a lot of times. Are they actually getting paid less? I think so, because I don't know if it's even official pay. I know that it's a pretty normal thing at restaurants. But maybe they do because they get paychecks from the company. I don't know how that works, how you get like a W-2 for the company if you're not even legal. See, I don't know all the details of this shit. Because I don't get political. I don't. Gotta work again. Try to get punched. I mean, not to get punched. Ah. Do I always stream? I try not to, but I end up. Well, I'm trying to do something with this game after all of that nonsense. I just got locked in here, so I might be done for. It helps make my back shifts go quick. What's that, nighttime? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Well, like, so Friday night was an exception. If I'm working in the morning, I don't stay on super late. I probably try and get off at like 3 a.m. Well, ideally 2 a.m. And then ideally across the board, I quit at 2 a.m. But I just end up playing more or going more. Like I'm at 8 hours, 45 minutes, but I also started kind of later. I feel like if I mess with those... Why is combat music starting? Oh, yeah. There's definitely skeletons on the other side of that wall. So the thing is, if I press these buttons... Work shift work, so I'm 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for 2 weeks, so I've been able to stick around late. What does that mean, shift work? For 2 weeks straight, and then you're on like a gap? Or you do rotating a schedule to 7 to 7. Okay, so then eventually you'll do 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.? Oof. How many days off do you get? 2? I wouldn't mind the morning or the evening shifts. I guess I wouldn't mind the 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I don't mind the 12 hours, but 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. sounds sucky. Because you'd have to go to bed by 11. So you'd have like 3 hours of life. I guess that's the same case. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. I mean, it is the same case. It just depends. I worked all weekend. Now I have the next 2 days off. Nice. So Monday, Tuesday you have... Wait, what's a weekend for you? I thought you had... Didn't you just have like Thursday off or something? Why is this one so tanky? Not with this birth sign I took. I took the Atronarch, which I don't get regen, but I get 150 Magicka. And also, any spell that comes at me, I have a 50% chance to absorb it into Magicka. So it's actually not the worst thing ever. It's just I've been fighting fucking skeletons and zombies. The health regen is slow. Which I actually... It's funny that we took that one to focus on. My endurance is relatively low. It started pretty low. So we got the +5 bonus, but it was 30. And then on my level up, I gave it 5 more. No. Yeah, this is fucking expert. The only thing higher is Master, but I was like, I'm pretty sure this game on Master is like so fucking tough. It's already hard enough. I'll probably die in 3 hits to this guy. That's why I'm still using the bow, even though I said I wasn't going to be a bow player. 'Cause I don't have magic to fuck around with right now. But that's also why I took alchemy, so I could make some really good magic potions. I also thought that there would be more magic potions around. Like, I think I have 1 magic potion. Never mind. Ah! Like, the thing is I'd like to fight so I can level up my other shit. But swinging at this guy is, like, so unrealistic. Look at how big of a chunk my HP took just from that. And you get damage even if you block stuff. Oh, fuck. See, look at that, bro. One more hit and I was done. Oh, wait. I'm technically still in combat because those guys are aggroed on me. I'm not regenning for shit. It's normally faster. Well, because I'm aggroed. No, this is Topo Chico. It's raspberry sparkling water with lemon. 3% juice. And just splash in my face. It's produced by Coca-Cola, apparently. I told you, it's always pinky out. Come on. Look, now the regen's going up faster. Sparkling water kind of trash? In comparison to what? Sparkling water is amazing. It's healthy, and it gives me bubbles. I love bubbles. go home. It's not 7. Oh, it's 6. 6:20 for you. The team comes early for shift change. And what do you have to do? No, if you stop chatting, I'll probably go ahead and go to bed. I was actually gonna go to bed at 4. But then I didn't because I was fighting the fact that I've been troubleshooting all day. It was rough, but it is what it is. Okay, chat. If you're new to the stream, leave a follow or a subscription if you're on YouTube. I stream like basically every night. Sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early. Thanks for being here, Alicia. Hopefully this shit will get optimized, or I can look up some other solutions. I don't know. I'll probably be sitting on fucking whatever trying to find answers to why this shit is so slow. Can you get off of me? Just kidding. Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. She knows it's bedtime. Yeah, she can hear it. She has triggers. She knows that I'm about to end the stream. Okay, bye-bye.